right. Hello, 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 and welcome. I am Day Breakathon, and we are back again with a little bit more Project Zomboid, picking back up with the misadventures of Debbie Canada. Yeah, good old Debbie Canada is losing weight. That's not great, but it's fine. Right, when last we left off, I had just planted my garden, was hoping for the best, and was desperately realizing that I do not have quite enough carpentry skill in order to do anything about anything. I should sleep. I should not have gone to bed agitated. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm only agitated because I picked the smoker trait. Oh, would you look at that? I woke up at an hour that is not entirely unreasonable. Got my rubber duck for luck. Got some chewing tobacco left, but I gotta get me a new supply. Sneaking round my own house. Gosh. Should probably cook some food while I still have the capacity to cook. That'd be the good thing to do. Roast. We'll roast up some of these eggs because goodness knows what else I'm gonna do with them. They're good protein. Mutton, bacon, and egg roast? Honestly, like, that doesn't sound bad. Toss in a bit of steak. Gonna be filling and might even help me bulk up. Who knows? Yeah, we'll add some powdered onion. Get some extra happiness. And just so I get all the cooking done at once, let's grab this griddle pan from atop the fridge and make a stir fry as well. Eggs. Get your eggs here. Fresh and white eggs are here. I have not heard that song since the 4th grade, but it lives in my brain rent-free, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I'll add some sausage. Okay. Stove. Let's get breakfast going. And we will read while our food cooks. There we go. I am losing weight, so we'll just go and eat this whole dang stir fry. Place item. Whoop. We'll read this book for as long as the TV show holds out, and let's check our... Okay, our weight has stabilized at least. Need more calories if I'm gonna gain weight, but that can be arranged. Oh, and I've got a salad. There we go. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need... What do I have? Right, the griddle pan is my emergency weapon. But as I'm out and about back home, I think I'll pop that on top of the fridge. I'll take that risk. And I'll, start the day a little bit of nicotine. Get that agitation down. Okay. So I need to get my carpentry up so that I can build a fence around my garden. Ugh, smell of rotten bodies. It's not great out here. Might as well. Whoops, didn't need those in my sling bag. I do need a better bag though. That'd be nice. Okay. I need a saw. I need a saw. I need a bag. I need a break. I need... I need a lot of stuff. I should probably check my crops, shouldn't I? Then again, doesn't matter. Okay. Well, can I sharpen this hatchet? Or is it too far gone? Can I sharpen this hatchet? No, it is too far gone. Okay. Well, that's what I got. So I'll put it down here. And I'll take a bit of a risk. Exhausting myself because I want these bodies out of the way. Hiya, Gear Joe. Good to see ya. I am indeed, so far, uneaten. There we go. Get that fella off my lawn. Let's get this fella off my lawn. Why are they so heavy? They really, like, I love that they gave an animation for dragging bodies. I love that you're physically dragging them, but gosh, it is exhausting. Just dragging 2 bodies nearly wiped me out. If I had to do, like, a serious cleanup job, ugh, I'd be dead. But yeah, no, I need, gosh, I need a better weapon. I need a better bag. I need better carpentry. I need a lot of stuff. You know what? I'm stealing these chairs. These chairs are great because as far as furniture goes, they are extremely lightweight and portable. So you can just, like, put them in places and just have chairs. It's great. It's I had it before. I had a 6 months later long running character where it was to the I did not mean to equip that chair. Where I actually was like, I need to work on my running because I want to move faster. And when I had that character going on his daily jogs, I would just like get a bag with just some snacks and one of those chairs, and I would just run till I got tired, rest, and then run home. Wait, I grabbed the chairs. I forgot to rest in the chairs. I should probably do that. Rest in the chair. Get out the book. Right. And because I've got these knives now, I don't have to worry quite so much about having my emergency griddle pan on me. We'll read until, there we go, we're recovered, and we'll read a split second more, and I will pop that in our bag. And now we'll go check out the neighborhood. Because, if I recall, I haven't actually really done that yet. Not really. I can't resist. My hair is now bright red. I find a bottle of bright red hair dye. How can I say no? Yeah, I'll yoink these things. Honestly, this place ain't bad. Like, for what it is. The furniture's very portable. I can steal the storage if I find myself needing it. Heck. Should I be carrying all this crap at once? Heck no! But I don't want to have to make multiple trips. And at this point, I've put down a garden. I don't see this being my forever home. But it's my home for now. You know what? Yeah. That'll do. And then I'll put these shelves... Sure, over here. And, this lamp can go here. No real reason, just because. Okay. Food things go in food storage. This is tool storage, and I guess batteries also go here. Should probably put the wire with the tools. What am I saying? Let's be real. I'm here now. And I'm gonna be here. At least until the crops grow. Might as well use this crate. Probably shouldn't have my crafting area outside. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it later. Then again, it's outside for now. Chances are, if I do wind up staying here for the long haul, I'm gonna wind up fencing this entire area off. Okay, hair dye goes with the etceteras. Comic books go with my entertainment. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna eat this salad for second breakfast. Get my health back up. Yeah, I need more calories. I'm losing weight. But at the same time, best way to gain weight is to eat a bunch and not move around a lot. But I don't really have the time to be able to do that because it's only a matter of time till the power goes out. No, what we'll do is we will continue to do as we were, and if we hit the point where we're bulking up, we'll do that after the power goes out, when all the food's just going to go bad anyway. We're also going to steal this cot because if we do wind up going mobile, a cot like that is a great thing to have. Stick it in the back of the trunk of a car. If/when I get a car, suddenly I can sleep wherever I am. There you go, Betty. You and me, we're best friends now. We're in this together. Okay. 2 hours until TV comes on. Have I already looted this house? I don't recall. There's someone around here. Are they inside or are they outside? Aha! There we go. Crit stab. That's what I was hoping for. Ooh, a lighter. Nice. Okay, and a field where I can forage later. Okay, okay, okay. Let's equip my garbage bag as secondary. Collect the seeds from that tomato while we can. Device options. Switch it to life and living in case it comes on while I'm out and about. Bro teens eat raw chicken. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Oh, ice cream. I'm not gonna say no to free ice cream. Not here, not now, not like this. That could very well help me stay alive. Better than raw chicken! Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Got enough calories to sustain me now. Do whetstones actually wear out? I don't know. I feel like they might because they've got one of them bars. But I've never seen one get that far. But then again, I haven't lived very long. Definitely stealing those painkillers. Ooh, tweezers. Taxi key. Wait, didn't I already have a taxi key? Oh well. Wait. No. Keeping one of these. Makeup! Full face. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Am I feeling skull? Nah, I'm feeling clown. Don't worry about it. Debbie Canada is going through it right now. Do not judge her. Can't eat chicken forever. They need to have balance assimilated. I'm not positive. I do know that, like, nutrition is a thing, and the game does count, like, calories and proteins and such. I don't know the degree to which. I do know that, like, if you end up living off of forage salads with no meat for too long, you'll die because you lose weight. Your hunger will go up, but your weight will go down. But I don't know, like, the degree to which you need to balance your diet. Okay, these go here. Everything foodish is just going in the food. I'll sort out the perishables later. And I will preemptively cook this meat. Because who knows when I'll get another chance. Band-Aid goes there. Handbag can go, I don't know, there, I guess. Check on the meat. Still frozen. Which means I can afford to come over here and do that. I should probably keep the painkillers on me, because I don't think I have any of those yet. There we go, and let us sharpen some of these knives we found. We keep our if we take care of our gear will take care of us. It's my philosophy. Oh, and just in time for woodcraft. Lovely. Can maybe turn that off and it'll just cook with the residual heat. Hard hands gear, Joe, hard hands. Okay, I could just turn that off and have it cook on the residual heat. Lovely. What did I just... Oh, I did not mean to turn on that lamp, but I did not mean to open that window either. Okay, well, lamp is on and that's fine. We will toss the... which, huh? Did I... Where? Ah, here it is. Okay. Meat. Fridge. Whetstone. Counter. Spare whetstone, that is. Bonus knives. Sure, in my bag. And, I picked up some tomato seeds. Yes, tomato seeds go in bag of loose seeds. Might as well turn on that light. No harm in it. Power's gonna go out sooner or later anyway. Okay. Should probably refill my water bottle. Where is my carpentry at now? Because even woodcraft was not enough to boost it because I don't have any boost to my carpentry XP, and I have not found the carpentry book yet. Oof, that's not great. That is not great. If I can't learn to hammer things together, what was that? Okay, well, we might be in trouble either way. Let's do a quick perimeter sweep. Especially because, like, I gotta make sure nobody bothers my vegetables. Oh, look, there's a fella standing there in my corpse pile. He shouldn't be doing that. Hey, buddy. Why you loitering in my corpse pile? I'm gonna stab you. There we go. Nice and clean. I love when you get that crit stab, because not only is it, you know, a crit stab, but I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that the crit stab will not trigger unless the zombie is alone. Should probably carry like a handkerchief or something. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Oh, you know, I've never played that, but I believe that one of the challenge modes that they have this, a very CDDA, is, specifically a reference to that. So, like, I don't think you're the first to make that comparison. I swear, I've never actually done that challenge, but I wanna do it, and I want my first time to be on stream, because it seems fun, because that's the challenge where your character spawns into a house on fire, having stumbled out of the shower, wearing no equipment, dead drunk with a piece of glass embedded in their groin. So you're low-key bleeding heavily, limping horribly, in a house that's on fire, with nothing. And, good stuff. I've seen other people do it, and it's always a wild time. Oh, another empty gas can. Sure, I'll yoink that. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? I need cigarettes. I need... cigarettes. A weapon, a bag. Books. Food. Not streaming. Do deep you need... Oh, yeah, no, I feel that. That's like, one of these days, I'd love to pick up Dwarf Fortress again. But, seeing as that's one of those games that when I briefly played it, it was, you know, half the time you spend playing it is spent trying to find what you need in the wiki, and the other half is spent trying to find what you need in the menu. I don't think that's something I could ever get near streaming. Although, one of these days, I should check out... I picked up the, version that actually has graphics now. Though I haven't really played it yet, because I haven't been ready to dive back into that rabbit hole. Hello? Is yours birds? I heard somebody rustling. Okay, since the door is locked here, I'm guessing I have not yet been into this house. Yeah. Like, I couldn't really get into it the way, like, my little brother. He got really into it for a hot minute. Just the full-on, not Steam version. I was hoping to do that with, I don't know, my knife and not my elbow, but apparently I did not break my arm on the glass, so we're okay. I do not want my everything to be as red as my hair. Equip secondary. Ooh. But yeah, having actual graphics will, hopefully when I do get around to it, help me ease into it a little bit. Because I do not have the time, wherewithal, attention span to fully commit to learning such a deep game right now. I say, having memorized large chunks of the Zomboid B41 wiki. Wow! Hi, Shiv! Wait. We have the technology. We have the technology. I can wave at you! Hello. Welcome. Thanks so much for subscribing. Hard hands. Okay, let's put the flailing PNG away. I love that. Popsicles! Give me them empty calories so I can bulk up against the end of the world. Okay. Huh. Neat. I will try to keep that in mind to glance at it eventually, because roguelikes are fun. Sometimes I get frustrated. But also that's the point. Ooh, my running went up. Nice. And we got sugar. And we got... Wait, is that... Oh, that's a skill magazine. I almost threw that away. Fluffyfoot the bunny? Keyring bottle opener? Taking that. That is a lucky find. Okay. Legit. Yeah, I swear, I'm at a point where I'm like, what is time? What is anything? There's so many things. Like, I'm working on my novel. I've got a couple of other side projects in the background. I also sometimes just want to play games for fun. And there's so many games I gotta catch up on. There's so many things I want to check out. My list of games I want to check out is ever growing. Where's my house? Not over there. Over here? Is it this way? Is my house over here? Where do I live? Do I live over here? I do live over here. Cool. We'll just scuttle over and drop off our ill-gotten gains. Fill up this empty pot with water so that we have water. We have bonus water to spare for when the water goes out. Huh, I could put water in the empty gas cans. Might as well? I guess this gas can's gonna be my watering can for now. That is not an insignificant amount of water. Okay. Huh, one of the intended use of the cans in the beginning. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, let's drop our recipes and books in here to be gone through later. Let's put our pal Fluffyfoot on the shelf to watch over us. And let's take a peek at our crops. You know what? Since we have water, we don't have a vehicle yet, and we have crops that we're going to have to water, I might just go and fill up all of my gas cans with water. Probably not a bad idea. And then we'll eat more ice cream. Yeah, okay, so it tracks calories, carbs, proteins, and fats. You know what? I'm also gonna wash my bloody bandana because I feel like having a bloody bandana in front of my face is not a great idea. There we go. Okay. Let's also, I just realized that I'm like maybe finding one thing away from leveling up my foraging. So let's try and level up our foraging real quick. Hello? What's it? I don't need that. But it leveled me up and that's what I wanted. I don't reckon I've been in that house yet. Saw a minor horde wandering around up that way. Hello? Okay, I was trying to stomp him, but I stomped the tree instead. That makes sense. You have a backpack, friend! Can I have it? Please? Pretty please? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. There we go. Ooh, it's not a backpack, it's a hydration pack? Huh. But it only carries 1 liter of water and takes up the backpack slot? Oh, no, its capacity is 12? Wait, what is this? How does it... Can I put the... No, it's... Oh, is it a backpack with a built-in... No, it's a backpack with a built-in water. Okay. Okay. I've never found one of these things before, can you tell? And it's got larger capacity than my sling bag. And even though the bottle I've got carries more, like, this is just bonus water. Device options, turn on, turn to low, turn to life and living. Give them pickles, give me them shrimp. Just eating all ice cream I find as I find it. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, some alcohol. It's a poor man's painkiller. What's it gonna do? Gonna do something. I had a thought. Where did my thought go? Right! I was going to fill up this canteen. I'm clicking the sink. I'm clicking the sink. There we go. There we go! And we got some knitting needles and some yarn, and I found that thingy to make the recipe so I can learn to knit. Debbie Canada here is about to find some hobbies. Ooh, pipe wrench. Don't mind if I do. Gotta have the rubber duck. Marvelous. Okay, and since we're not far from home, we'll just hightail it back home so that we can get some reading in while we listen to our shows. Oh, wait. You and them bugs. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Bug go in bug bag. Sheet go... I don't know yet. Actually, let's, I got some more raw stuff. Should probably finish off that road rice for dinner. Okay, I'll just pop all these things in the stove for now. Not gonna turn it on yet. Heck, you know what? This shelf is where I'll start putting non-perishables, so I'll just put the wine there. The duck can come off of the... You know what? No. Come here, Fluffyfoot. And my duck friends, y'all are coming with me. There we go. Whoop! Show's on. Now let's read this magazine. And then learn how to make sushi. There we go. Books go in the bag of books. Okay. Okay, on the one hand, toilet paper can be equipped to mute sneezes and coughs. On the other hand, the smoker's cough doesn't hit that often. So unless I'm actively, like, knowingly going out on a stealth mission, I probably don't need that. I'll put the pipe wrench in my bag as a backup weapon. I'll put this fillet knife over there. Actually, no. I will put it on top of the fridge so it's there as I'm doing cooking. Spare whetstone goes with the other spare whetstone. Spare belt goes arbitrarily on the ground. There we go. Okay, that hydration pack alone is kind of really worth it. I still need a lot, though. I need... Okay, where am I? You know what? I bet if I go along Dixie Highway and check out some of the shops, I can get my hands on some cigarettes. Either from zombies, cars I find along the way in the parking lots there, or I know the police station and the lawyers' offices tend to have cigarettes in them. Probably not gonna go for the police station because that's a heck of a risk to take for cigarettes. And also it's very far away. I am in Muldra. I'm in the north of Muldra, and the police station is in the south of Muldra. But, you know, can at least use these last couple of hours of daylight before I'm completely fried to carve my way there. Correction, to start carving my way there. Yep, come on, Pally. Come on. Nice and easy. There we go. Come on. There we go. One at a time. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. There goes my knife, but that's okay. We'll replace it with this kitchen knife. Let's see. Our short blade is slowly but surely getting somewhere. There we go. Huh. Lucky zombie. Won $10. I can push just a little bit farther. Want to play it careful. I'm drowsy. It's getting late. Yeah, never mind. We're leaving. We are leaving. 3 zombies? No problem. 15 zombies? Not in this state. Not in this state. Although... I trust my luck enough to do some sneaking. Try and get that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now we hightail it home. Heck, you know what? I'll make a bit of a gamble. Let's grab this, equip secondary, eat these scrap electronics on the ground because they have no use to me until I have a generator. And wow, I can, if we equip that charcoal barbecue secondary, we can still have our weapon out and we're not even encumbered. Perfect. Brilliant. Nah, you know what? I will bring this inside. It's only a matter of time until the power fails. And the stove is no longer good to me. Okay. There we go. There we go. I forgot to cook the things that I put in here. I should do that. I'm watching you, shrimp. The motive. Why am I sad? Oh, right. Because I'm a smoker. We'll babysit this fish for a second. And we can afford to turn our back on the beef for a moment. Only a moment, though. I don't trust it. Okay, we've got another minute. I don't need 2 tweezers on my person. Might as well get a few pages in while we wait for this to finish cooking. There we go. Ground beef in the fridge. Let's eat our road rice. There we go. Nice and full. Ooh, look at that. We've gained our weight back. Marvelous. Marvelous. Okay. And as we are tired, I think I'll spend just a little bit of time reading. Till the daylight's gone, at least. And now we'll sleep. There we go. Get some more reading in. I heard a noise. We're fine. Okay. See, capacity 10, encumbrance reduction 50. This has... Nah, I don't need to carry this with me. I don't need this sheet sling bag on my person anymore. Let's turn it back into a sheet. And pop it on this window. Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's check real quick. Tailoring. Huh. You can dye clothes. Neat. Okay, so I need tailoring level 1 before I can learn how to knit, apparently. I feel like you should be able to figure out a scarf, if you've learned the recipe at least. but who am I to argue? Okay, our daily ration of tobacco. You know, I should probably also just wash the blood off. That'd be a good idea. While the water holds out. I won't be able to shower forever. There we go. White sink, fill, water. Okay, goals. It'll be a hot minute before the tobacco we've grown grows. And I also don't know how much I will get or how long it will last. Or how I need to process it to make it work. Though I imagine it's probably with the plant drying rack. 4 long sticks, 6 wooden rods, 4 twine. I don't have a hammer. I don't have a saw. I could make a saw. What do I need to make a saw? Would that be under assembly? You get long sticks by taking apart brooms and such. Stone mace, long implement, crude knife, bladed item, assemble, assemble, assemble. Would it be under napping then? Yeah, and I need napping level 3 for that. Okay. Well. How do I want to do this? Should probably try and find cigarettes first. We can work on grinding up our napping later. What have I got that I've cooked up already? Can I use them hot dog buns for anything? What do I need to do to put food in bun? I cannot put food in bun? Okay. Understood. Bun go back in fridge. Dog and oven to make hot dog. Apparently. I shall indeed get the dog you love. Wherever he went. Whenever he returns. For breakfast, we will have a hearty meal of, do I not have any food lying around that's already cooked? I could have sworn I made a stir fry. Huh, guess I ate the stir fry already. Oh well. I don't feel like cooking again just yet, so I will eat. What do you mean? I have a sausage right here! Why can I not put a sausage in a bun? Sausage? Bun? Oh, sausages can't go in buns. It has to be a hot dog to go in a hot dog bun? Well, okay, I guess. Fine. Sure. I'll just stuff my face with ground beef then. If that's how you want to be. Apologies for my outburst. I have feelings. Genuinely though. Genuinely though. What? Oh, I should probably take care of them fellas, shouldn't I? I know a man named Freddy. He's got a big balloon. It's gone so bloody big. Thought it was the fallen moon. That man's not dead, is he? Is that fella dead? They kind of felt like they went over easy. Huh. I don't trust them, but sure. Because I did turn it on so that zombies can, like, fake death, question mark? I'm not positive. I swear, I was playing a while back, just on my own time, playing around with some of the new crafting systems, so I had zombies turned off, just to get a feel for some of the other stuff. But there was a corpse that spawned on the ground. And I went over to loot it, because, you know, I had zombies turned off. But apparently turning off zombies, doesn't affect the zombies that just spawn dead, but aren't dead. So in a world without zombies, there was one. Have I already been in here? I don't know. If I was a sensible person, like my good friend Slip, I would be marking houses I've already looted, but I've never rolled that way. I do not know how to roll that way. Umlaut. Wonder what kind of comic that is. Oats. Aw, the popsicles melted. How do the popsicles melt? It's in the freezer and the freezer's still on. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna eat it. Won't look a gift popsicle in the popsicle. Ooh, a beanie. I don't think I need any more comic books. I've got plenty of comic books right now. Alcohol wipes and bandages, however, I will happily take. Oh, so much hairspray. If only I was an engineer. But I don't know how to make bombs. Excuse me. Freddy's heading to Mars now, and he won't take us along. Okay. Oh, our Nimble's getting somewhere, slowly but surely. That's nice. Good to see. Our maintenance is also getting somewhere, which is very good to see. In fact, that reminds me, I should check my blades. Okay. No, focus. Pop the bacon and the ground beef into the stove. You don't know how long the power will last. Okay, leave that there. Dump these things here. Check the meat. Okay, still got some time. Should probably start separating my medical supplies from my etc. But I don't feel like dealing with that yet. We are out of space, out of space. Okay, well, I'll throw the duplicates on the ground. So that I can throw the comic books in here. Paranoidly check on the beef. Okay, we are just in time still. Throw the beanie on the ground. And I did turn the stove off? Yes, I did. How's our weight? Still going up? Good, 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 good. Okay. Now that we're awake and the day is young, we're gonna carve further into the everywhere. Our knife is on its way out, but that's okay. We've got plenty to spare. These knives, these knives are disposable. Let's see if we can't lure them, fellas, over this fence, so we can take care of them one at a time and hopefully not aggro that horde down there. Perfect. Nice and clean. That fella can't hear me. I'd quite like to steal that compost bin. Crap, 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 crap! You know what? I'm out of here. Did that horde over there see me? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Gonna continue my foray westward. But we're gonna duck north first. Hey there, fella. You wouldn't happen to have any smokes on you, would you? Duck, duck, goose, indeed. There we go. How's my knife looking? Oof. Barely okay. Honestly, might not even be worth using still. But it's worth that maintenance XP, that's for certain. Oh. Howdy there, folks. They totally could have got the jump on me when I was like... Are those guys drawn to the house alarm that went off? I swear, I do. I love... zombies triggering house alarms is not on by default. But I kind of love having it on just because of that extra chaos it brings. Having to get out of dodge. Wah! You know, I gotta figure out what the hotkey is for the build menu and disable it. Because it's gonna get me in trouble. He's got 2 knives in him now. That screwdriver's barely worth taking. I'm taking it anyway. Okay, actually, so about that hotkey. Options! Key bindings! Toggle crafting UI. Hey. What do I want it to be a thing? You know what? No, I'm just gonna disable that for now. I click on it manually and that's okay. If I get sick of clicking on it manually, I can just change it. But for now, I need to stop fat fingering it in the middle of combat. Hey, away from my garden. Get away from there. Hey, you. Don't step on my plants. Okay, we're okay. We're okay! Can I carve a broken handle? Carving. No? Can't really do much with this broken handle? Well, what? Oh, the light switch. No, I don't need to do that. Destroy for fuel. Small handle. Broken. Might as well. What else was I doing? What else was I gonna do? What else was I coming in here for? Food is what I was coming in here for. Right. Oh, hey, a roast. I knew I cooked something. There we go. Full to bursting. Weight is stable and going up. Marvelous. Ooh, missed my show, didn't I? Oh well. Nothing to be done about that now. I think what I probably ought to do... I probably oughta... see about thinning out that horde that gathered. Because they're near enough that they might wander over my way, and I can't afford Zed trampling on my garden. Okay, they are a ways away. Still want to handle it, though. Yeah, this place is crawling with them. I am not equipped for a long-haul fight just yet. But if I can lure him out, real careful, like, one by one, we have a chance. Especially using these fences. And if worst comes to absolute worst, I've always got a lighter and my emergency Molotov. Under normal circumstances, I would be stomping those fellas to save my weapon. But I really want to get my knife skill up. And I'm pretty sure knife skill is dependent on the damage you do with knife. Or screwdriver, as the case may be. Okay, those fellows drifted inside, so we're gonna see if we can't grab that guy. Hey there, Pally! How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. You wanna come say hi? You wanna come hang out? Hi. No? You're just gonna sit there at me? Okay. Suit yourself then. I'll just be on my way. Ooh. Wait a minute. That fellow's got a backpack. I also have a backpack now. There's 2 backpacks in that horde. Not as good as my backpack, but backpacks nonetheless. But I'm not equipped. Okay. Okay, actually, that's kind of ideal. That's dragging them away. It's dragging those guys out of that house. That other random house alarm just gave me an opening. Okay, we're gonna pull it over the fence. Oh, did she forget about me? No, she didn't? Okay. Gotta watch my 6. I realized I had a tissue in my fanny pack, so I'm gonna equip that, just in case. Come on, nice and easy. There we go. Clean and simple. I was gonna ask if they all came out of the house, but that breathing would suggest no. Okay, I cannot yet yoink the compost bin. Come on, Pally. There were two of them. Did the other guy see me? Yes, he did. Nice. Okay. Equip secondary. Grab the knife. Grab the salt. Who leaves a steak sitting on their TV area? Like, that's a weird place to leave a steak. I can almost even understand the floor more. Okay. Ooh, peanut butter. Meat cleaver? Don't mind if I do. Whoops, no. Screwdriver. Love to see it. It's a whole other weapon. Pasta might well get me through once the food starts to run thin. Okay. I don't hear anybody breathing. But that doesn't mean they're not here. Aw, I can't pick up the thing on the wall. At least not without moving crap. Huh. How's the Baskervilles? What do you know? What's that on the floor? Is that anything? What is that? None of my business, I guess. Okay, I gotta try. Can I yoink it? No. Alas. Another disposable lighter. That's good. That's big. Love that. Steal another sheet. Yes, thank you. Ooh, actually, how are my pants? My pants are okay. I think I will steal this pair of jeans because they're clean for when mine inevitably wear out. What's in here? Ooh, revolver and some ammunition. Not worth it. Playing with guns only gonna get me in trouble. At least right now. I'm not established enough to make it worthwhile. take the opportunity to fill up our water bottle. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Crops? Generator? Come on, come on, come on. Blast! Okay, fine. We smash. We mark. We return later to grab. Where is the little... There it is. Whoop! Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any cigarettes on you, would you? There we go. Okay, we're okay. I knew I should have checked my 6 before going in there, but I was feeling reckless. Actually gonna leave the bag right there for now. Because I see 2 of them hiding near the trees just here. Where'd the other guy go? I hear ya. Just gonna eat this entire ham about it. Keep my strength up, keep my weight up. Get it out of my bag. Ooh, more compost. Taking a risk. Crops, harvest. Okay, I'll leave one of those carrots behind to try and bear seeds. But in case they don't make it, I yoinked what I got. Here there be chickens. Are there actually chickens in here somewhere? There's a chicken. Hello, chicken. Best of luck to you. I can't afford to adopt you just yet. I might be back, though, after I have a fence. A slightly more stable everything. Okay, we'll grab my second garbage bag. And I'll actually grab all these things. Now we get out of Dodge, go home, drop our loot. Okay. Okay. Okay, knives are sharp. Good, 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 good. Now we try and head home. Alright, well, having found that chicken means at least that when we run out of all of the things, that is some egg, some protein. Ideally, we can get our hands on more chickens. But I'm not ready to gamble on chickens yet. In pain from carrying too much, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be okay. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go home, we're gonna drop off this stuff. I still need a hammer. I have a stone hammer. I need a saw. Ooh, I can research that iron pipe. And the half-mask respirator. I'm tired. It's alright. We'll pop that there. We'll research this. Pop that there. Actually, encumbrance is 1.5. Encumbrance is... Okay, so it's slightly less to have the frying pan. Also... Okay, neither of them generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. Understood. Pop the twine here, that there, that there. I need to practice my carpentry. What can I do to practice my carpentry? I can make stuff. What can I make? That is the question. Oh, my fridge is like full. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Might as well. Might as well be. I'll take out that big old bag of rice. And, these dried foodstuffs. Here we go. Oh, also that pasta. Seeds go in the loose seed bag. We'll fill our kettle and our saucepans while we can. There we go. Probably don't need to be quite this neurotic about hoarding water, but I don't know. I get paranoid. Okay, we're gonna drop the rubber hose in here. We're gonna put the propane lantern oil bottle thingy right there. Light bulbs over here, sure. Oh wait, rubber hose. Rubber hose going here. The rubber spider can go with our other friends. Okay. Let's research this. go. Just adding sheets to all the windows for safety's sake. We are exhausted. Okay. Now with all that said and done, gonna shut this door for good measure. Just because I'm paranoid. We're gonna rest with that bed. And we're gonna read for a bit. Now, since we're hungry, we're gonna eat right before bed so that we can get those calories and not immediately burn them all off. Actually, how are we doing? Yeah, our weight's still okay. Good, 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 good. You know what, I'll save that for breakfast. And I'll just make a salad now. Mostly just so that the fruits get used. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. There we go. That took the edge off the hunger. We'll have our daily ration of tobacco. Excuse me. Oh dear. There we go. And now we sleep. Okay. We've got a meat cleaver and a kitchen knife. The meat cleaver is great because in a pinch it can be used as an axe. So I should probably place that here where I won't lose it. I'd like to keep the half-mask respirator with me, because while I don't need it now, it's good to have. When you want it, you want it. It's probably also about time that I start keeping a bag full of bags. So we'll pop 5 garbage bags in there, keep 2 on my person. Free up a little bit more space in my bag. Okay, let's see. I've got a screwdriver. I've got a backup blunt weapon. I've got several backup stabby stabs. Okay. And I'm still not over encumbered. Nice, 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 nice. think I'll leave the book I'm working on behind for now. No, I won't. Every time I do that, I regret it. Okay. Wait, I should have breakfast before I leave. Or at least prepare another salad for the road. Use up that fruit. Wow, that pineapple is huge. Yeah, sure. It makes it slightly more depressing to add that much pineapple, but that's fine. I just want that pineapple out of my fridge. Okay, continue quest for axe for carpentry skill. I need carpentry skill most of all. What can I do carpentry-wise? Make a wooden floor. I don't really want to have to make log stuff because that's like such a pain. So resource inefficient. Yeah, no, I will just hunt down a saw. Bound to find one eventually. Right? Yeah, I wish I knew where a hardware store was. But if it's anywhere, if there is a hardware store in Muldra, it'll probably be along Main Street. In the meantime, we press on. I'm gonna get in trouble. That's a lot of guys. Okay, that was almost bad, but then it wasn't. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Two, four, 6 down there. Probably another 6 over there. I can handle that, right? There we go. How's my weapon doing? could stand to be sharpened. There we go. Somebody's thumping. Where, why, who, how? More importantly, are they going to lure in friends? You know what? Not my problem right now. Okay. Sound suggests they're inside trying to get out. Oof. Knife. Very dull. That's as sharp as I can get it. Yeah, seems so. That's why I got spares. Oh, are you outside trying to get in? I didn't see you, and I did look. Huh. Okay. Bit confused, but... okay. You know what? I'll leave... no, I won't. I was gonna say I'll leave the canned peaches behind, but I don't have it in me to. My grabby hands are what they are, and I cannot deny my nature. Got some modern stairs here. Ooh. Modern age metalworking, was that what that said? Metalworking magazine is welcomed. Handy knife, don't mind if I do. I don't think I need more pliers, but I'll grab one just in case. Happily put on some knee pads. Okay. Since we're hungry anyway, we might as well just pause. Cook up these things we found. Which is exactly why I brought my book. I mean, I should probably eat my salad first, but, like, exactly why I brought my book. Woo! Ooh! Ooh! Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. How my knives doing? My knives are okay. So on we go. Slowly but surely. So you know what? Dropping this bag here. So that if I get pushed back and I gotta cut and run, I can hopefully grab it on my way out. Let's make sure I have a knife in hand. There goes my knife. That's okay. Ooh, he gave me some scissors to replace it with. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. You can have my blade paring knife in exchange. Cool. I got a long stick. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Freddy's heading to Mars now, and he won't take us so long. Wow, that's a lot of zombies. Oh yeah, there's one of them hiding behind that tree. There's two of them hiding behind that tree. To Freddy we sing this song. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like this hat better. Knife check. Yeah, we can stand to sharpen it. There we go. Marvelous. Marvelous. My boots are in fine condition. My pants are in fine condition. Three, 6, 9, what's that, 12 zombies? It's a bit more than I want to take on. At least right now. What we'll do... It's almost time for our show. So we'll hightail it back homewards. I need a car. Got the key for that taxi. Might be able to siphon some gasoline, but I did fill up those gas cans with water. I'll check in my crops, see if they need watering, and if they need watering, I'll water my crops, and then see if I can siphon some gasoline. There we go, in time for my shows. We'll throw the socks in the clothes pile for now, though I think later on I'll move the clothes pile to somewhere else. Here we go. Please get me enough carpentry skill to do literally anything. Can I carve this long stick into something? Work on my carving skill? Yeah, okay. My carpentry went up! Perfect. At least better have been my carpentry. My carpentry went up! Thank goodness. Okay, does that mean... I now own a spoon again. That is completely irrelevant to anything whatsoever. Does that mean that I can make a fence now? Am I now competent to craft a fence? By a fence, I mean a wall. I'm competent to craft a wall. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now we have enough carpentry skill to begin to get rolling. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab our stone hammer. One of our boxes of nails. Gonna open our box of nails. Scatter these on the ground. Actually, no. We'll put the stuff I'm temporarily dropping in the here. Okay. How do I want to do this? Thinking garden area here, but I probably want to wall off more than that. But I should probably start with what I can start with. Okay. That's as much as we can get done right now. But it's something. It's better than nothing. Toss the nails back in there. Yoink all these things again. Whoops. Almost forgot to put down my hammer. Let's see. For lunch, I shall have... Do I still have that roast? Roast. There we go. And I'll start cooking up another roast. Should probably prioritize the ground beef. Because there's not a whole lot you can do with ground beef otherwise, unless you have, like, you know, the means to make sandwiches and hamburgers, which I currently do not. There we go. Okay, no, I can put ground beef in the stir fries as well. Alright, sure. Anyway, I just know that eating raw, not like raw, but like eating ground beef that is not part of anything, just eating ground beef on its own makes you depressed. Okay. Was there more uncooked pork chop? Yes, there was. Okie doke. And for the rest of the uncooked pork chop and uncooked Brussels sprouts, what little remain, we'll throw them in the stove. I'm watching you, Brussels sprouts. There we go. Everything else we've got another minute on. Okay, get a few pages in. Just think I can turn that off. Cooked. Perfect. Timed that wonderfully. Okay. Crops, info. How they doing? They're doing okay. I forgot to put that stir fry in the fridge. There we go. You know what? I'm also gonna make the rest of these handles into spoons. Just to grind my carving skill, because, no. What am I doing? What am I saying? I still have daylight, let's not waste it. Throw them down right there. Let's go back to check on them other crops. See if the zombies ain't all trampled them yet. Somebody's got their TV on loud. Not my problem, though. I don't have time to be listening to the news right now. Not yet. Not here, not now. Don't want to be like wasting daylight. Should probably try and see about replacing that frying pan with a real weapon. Something that will give me maintenance XP if I gotta bap a guy with it. Okay, ready to harvest but not yet seed bearing. Blooming potatoes but not yet ready to harvest. Young tomato vine, not yet ready to harvest. There we go, short blade leveled. That's what I like to see. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of fellas. No, thank you. Not right now, anyway. Okay, yeah, I've got enough crap in my pockets. It's worth... shoving it in a bag in case I gotta cut and run. Have they seen me? Or are they just drifting this way? They might just be drifting this way. I am not comfortable loitering. Not here, not now, not like this. Can I not clean bandages from the sink? That's annoying. Um, device options, life and living TV, cool, perfect, already set up. Gonna pop this pot full of water and this frozen pork chop in the oven right now. Sterilize this bandage while we're here. Show's gonna come on in just a minute. Perfect. Okay. Can put that there rather than try and bring it home. It's not that important. Gonna dismantle this camera. While the pork chop is cooking and we're waiting for our show, might as well get some reading in. Okay. Not loving them words I'm hearing over that radio or TV or wherever it is. That sobbing in the gray text out there. Awesome guitar after sobbing Mary. He's dead. He's dead. You can't run. You can't hide from the greatest metal band coming along. Oh dear. That's great. You can run, but you can't hide. Help. Okay. It's late, we're getting tired, we've caught our shows, it's time to head home. Well, we've made some good progress today. I think our next goal really needs to be getting a saw. Which, maybe... do I want to prioritize trying to grind for the napping expertise, or do I want to just, like, keep looking for a saw? Looking for a saw. Any saw I find is going to be better than any saw I make. Yeah, I'll keep looking. Pork chop in the fridge. It doesn't fit. Pork chop in the freezer. Our weight is stable. We are covered in blood. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll leave the pipe wrench with the tools. Get it out of my bag. Because I'm all in on knives. And the pipe wrench is a blunt instrument that hooks to your belt, which would take up a knife slot. Not doing that. Which means that I do have enough room for the sterilized bandage and my spoon in my bag. Also my backup screwdriver. Lovely. Perfect. Okay. Now I think with the rest of the daylight we've got... I should probably try and get that agriculture book finished. And I think the next book I work on after that will be mechanics. I think I'm finishing this book tonight one way or the other. There we go. Done. Now I'm gonna pick up all these handles and I'm gonna make me some spoons. There we go. I have made spoons. Someday, I'll even be able to make forks. Oh, actually, really soon we'll be able to make forks. What do we got over here? Another small handle. Yeah, okay. Couple of saplings. Some tree branches. One more spoon. Should probably carve these saplings into long sticks because I feel like I need those for something. And that boosted our carving skill. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Chuck them down there. Chuck those there as well. Let's sharpen up our knife. Let's see, what did we need for, them projects? 6 long sticks, a saw, or just a couple of wooden rods and some twine. Really just a saw, okay. Okay, yeah, so I just need a saw and some twine. Or some wooden rods, so we'll carve up them wooden rods. There we go. We are now very hungry, but that's okay, because we did some cooking earlier. What does it take to, make a fork? Bone fork is 3. Okay, pipe is 3, because I know I want to be able to... Oh, okay, I can make a fork. I just don't know how to make a fork yet, because I don't know how to make a fork. I've never seen a fork before in my life, sure. More importantly, is, my goal is to get to the point where I can make a pipe so that when we grow the tobacco, we can dry the tobacco, and then we can have a source of tobacco. Throw this pile of spoons on the ground. Wait, do I have a spoon in here? I do have a spoon in there. Whole pile of spoons on the ground. We'll grab our new book project. Actually, no, I think I will do electrical first. Okay. Oh, very foggy. Don't love that. Okay, with it so foggy, I don't want to go out and about. But what I can do is some errands at home. Let's just do a quick little perimeter sweep. Make sure nobody's moved in the night. Because if I'm going to be chopping trees, I don't want my neighbors to hassle me about it. Really don't want to have to put up with any noise complaints. Okay, brief perimeter sweep is okay. I don't know how long this hatchet will hold out, but I'm going to use it till it breaks. Well, there we go. There we go. Now I carved it into something. And now I'm gonna carve it into paradise. Sure, why not? $26 XP for a paradise. Not bad. Okay, well, that hatchet bit the dust, so we'll grab this other hatchet. Which is also not great, but, it's what I got. I tell you, this fog makes me paranoid. And there goes my other hatchet. Meat cleaver it is! No, I hate it out here. Any minute now! How's this cleaver even doing? It's doing okay. Chop in the tree. Chop in the tree. There we go. Okay. Let's drop this long stick. Let's carve these wooden rods. Let's go grab a bite to eat. Let's see. How is our carving skill coming along? Oh, we're halfway there. Okay. Let's grab all this crap and lay it out neatly. There we go. All we're missing is the saw. Maybe. Can it be a hacksaw? It can be a hacksaw! It can't be a hacksaw. Why can't it be a hacksaw, huh? Oh well. Drop that there, drop that there, drop these here. Toss this useless nonsense in the box. Carve some dice about it, I guess. Okay, I don't want to try chopping down another tree with this meat cleaver, so I won't. I'm just gonna real quick make sure we can't sharpen up anything. No, we cannot. Place the meat cleaver right there. Okay, our plants need watering. I might as well. Yeah, watering things with this gas can is not nearly as painful as watering them one by one with my water bottle. Was able to water my entire garden and still have a bit left over. Yeah, I'm keeping those. Okay, so garden is maintained. As many trees as it can chop are chopped. I need a saw. Probably not worth even trying to forage in this mess. Yeah, weather effect. Not great. Take off the bandana. Hello? Oh, you were just pretending. Or you're reanimated. One of the two. I found a skull! Wow! Hey, Pixie, good to see you. Thanks so much for bits. How you doing? You startled me there. Right after the zombie startled me. Actually, what can I do with this skull? For sure can get the bone fragments by smashing the skull. And theoretically, eventually I could make fishing hooks. Yeah, bone pieces by smashing the skull. To get bone beads. And then I could use those bone beads, theoretically, once my carving is good enough, to get bone hooks. Bone fork? Blunt bone knife that I could theoretically sharpen? Oh no, they may have killed one of the players and then ended the session? That's stressful. Oh dear. I swear. I don't believe we have Shadowrun this week because I think Softy's taken the day off for the holiday. Because I'm pretty sure today is Labor Day. Yes, today is Labor Day. But I might be a little bit stressed because of where we left off. Because, Mahav's going through it. You know what, I'll place this skull right here for now. I think the fog is lifting. That's good. If I was a saw, where would I hide? I see Old Bank Road and I immediately just like, I'm gonna take my horse down to Old Bank Road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Oh, where would I find a saw? I don't know. They swore to the party next week. You're gonna be oh, pre-recorded session, so the episode already exists. Oh dear. That's all I can say. Oh dear. Ooh, violets. What's over here? What's this? Large, smooth, flat stone? Sure, that's not the kind of rocks I'm looking for. I need the saw kind of rocks, but I'll take a large, smooth, flat stone. Just so as I have it. The fog is cleared! Aw, but I'm sad. Well, I know what to do about that. Gummy worms. Gummy worms will save me. Tobacco is what poor Debbie Canada here needs, but... I am trying to conserve it, because who knows when I'll be able to get more. How's my running skill doing? Oh, it's getting somewhere, slowly but steadily. Oof, it's hot out here, too. No, I'm not unequipping the gloves. I will unequip my hat. And the bandana to try and manage my heat. Ah! Missing my shoe! Does the house have a TV? It do. It occurs to me I probably shouldn't be charging into unexplored houses without checking them just because it's TV time, but... Oh, blast. Is it... Oh, yeah. Looks like it looks like we may have reached the end of TV. Character involves... Oh! Script character's best friend who's just tracked him down to his home base and is... Oh! Dear. Yeah, that sounds like stuff is going on. Oh, I don't need those playing cards. Ooh, bonus knife. Okay. Oh, RPG manuals! I love it. Okay, we found this VHS. I'm not gonna screw around with that. I'm gonna watch it immediately. Also gonna read this book. Cool, that got our fishing up. Neat. Best friend's actions have consequences. Oh dear. Yeah, that sounds like some intense stuff going on. I would also be upset if it left on a cliffhanger and then switched to the other practically a soap opera. Honestly, that's kind of the thing. That's one of the things that keeps me coming back to TTRPG stories, is it's always unpredictably wild, just because of the decisions people make. Like, gosh. Again, my mind goes back to Shadowrun, because that's just where my brain has been. And, yeah. Mojave's having that bit of a manic breakdown right now. They're finally, you know, hitting a breaking point after reuniting with a good friend from his former life who coerced him into committing a murder. Well, coerce is the wrong word. Or maybe it's exactly the right word. I don't know. Has Mojave considered therapy? You know, honestly, he needs it. He needs it, but there just hasn't been time. And also, he was a mobster before, and he would not have gone for that before. Come on, fall over. You know, I've made the joke before that, like, Mojave got a little bit of therapy when he, got picked up out of the desert, and that's why he is even remotely okay, and now he's just trying to DIY jury rig it for everybody else. while being completely in over his head and unqualified for it. Yeah, he's a JP. Yeah. Hello there, Miss Undead Ma'am. I have a knife. I don't know how you fell over that way, but I'm not complaining. Oh, there goes my knife. That is okay. That's why I have so many spares. Okay. But yeah, no. Therapy, oh, that's more than I thought there were, is kind of exactly what Mojave needs, but he's unlikely to get it because, you know. Shadow running, that's a lot of zombies. Cost of healthcare, the whole blood spirit out there. But at this point, I feel like he probably knows he needs it. Is that a Zed in a party hat? I don't think it was a party hat. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Should I be looting while there are actively zombies tracking towards me? No. No, I should not. Okay, quick weapon swap. There we go. Casually pause in the middle of everywhere to sharpen our blade. There we go. We're making it work. Marvelous. This place reeks of the dead. Hello? Oh, there you are. There we go. Now let's grab our bag of goodies here. Pop over to the nearest, probably clear house. Careful listen. I think it's just the electronic whir of a working fridge. Turn on the stove. Cook up some meat. Fill our water bottle. Wash ourself at least. Get some of this blood off my arms. My skin's about as red as my hair. I do not regret the impulsive decision to dye my entire head. I really wonder, like, will the hair dye, this hair color, last? Or will the color fade as my hair grows out? I don't know how Zomboid handles that. I've never actually had a character with dyed hair long enough to know. Is re-dyeing your hair a thing? You know what? Heck. I've got this frying pan on my person. There we go. Toss that in there. Toss these in here. Can I carve anything with this broken handle? No, I cannot. Whop. So as my stir-fry cooks, we will read our book. Do 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 do. There we go. And we even have a spoon. There we go. Marvelous. And now with our handy-dandy screwdriver and yet another backup knife, we can carry on in our quest to handle the neighbors and potentially steal their hats. Gonna drop that there for the time being. Hat back on. Down the street that stinks of death. Come on, Pally, come on. That's right. Just you. Your friends can stay behind. They'll have their turn. All right, Pally. Next in line, next up. Hey. Could one of you please turn around? I shall indeed hydrate, so not to dehydrate. I can take my hand off the mouse for a moment. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, my spine is not shrimped. And, you know what? In Zomboid, save game equates to gear check. Okay, screwdriver's fine. Got backup stuff. Wait, how are my boots? My gloves are fine, and my knee pads are fine, and my boots are fine. Okay, but I shall indeed stretch and pass along your love to the dog. It's getting late. I should probably start sprinting homewards. But I kind of really want to take care of this horde first. The ancient contract has been honored. Fall over, fall over, fall over. There we go. Okie doke, next up. There we go. Nice and clean. Nice. Okay, I'll make tracks, grab our bag, and duck back into the way station house. Just because I have vague hopes of maybe one more episode of Exposure Survival coming on. Maybe. Okay. Okay, we caught our show, and I've seen it with my own eyes. Click. Blast. We missed the broadcast. Oh well. Fill our water bottle. Check our gear. Screwdriver's nearly out, but that's okay. we go. Debbie, don't mess around. Hey there, friend. Hey. There we go. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not gambling on this thing anymore. Oh, there's a pillow in the doghouse. Okay, I'll equip my old knife in my main hand. I'll put my new knife in my belt slot. Hey, there we go. Come on. Marvelous. Thank you, Gary. Come on. There we go. Nice and clean. I love a crit stab. Still hasn't heard me. Ma'am? There we go. Okay. Sounds like whoever they are in this house, right? Yep. There we go. Ah, wrong button. Okay. Well, as that fella pounds on that door, I'm gonna come here. Who's pounding on a window? Over there? Okay. All right. wish you could see how many of them are at that door. I don't love this. Especially not as we're getting tired. Is that chicken still alive? Hi, chicken. Good luck. Wish they'd just break down the door and be done with it. I can't stand this waiting. Come on. Okay. Ooh, matches. You know what? Let's grab my bag. Should probably bunker down somewhere for the night. I don't feel like running all the way home. Okay. Okay. We'll butcher this mouse. We'll make a stir fry with it. That'll be our dinner. Here we go. Honestly, having a frying pan just on our back is not the worst thing in the world. Being able to just make a quick stir fry whenever you're hungry. At least so long as the, you know, power holds out. Any other raw meat? Yes, this chicken leg. Okie doke. Yoink. There we go. Nice, filling stir fry. Now we should probably track down some place that I can sleep. Maybe this house here. I don't love crashing in a place that doesn't have, you know, doors. But it's got 2 floors, and the upstairs is at least less likely to have all its doors blown out, which would give me time to escape if, need be. Yeah. Yeah, we'll crash here for the night. You just get a few more minutes of reading in. Now we'll sleep. Great, we had a nightmare. Love that for me. Really can't afford that. I'll take some sleeping pills about it. And we'll read for a minute. There we go. No, can't get back to sleep, but I'm drowsy. Come on. Sleep. There we go. Back to business. Yeah, I really don't like sheltering a house with no doors. Does not make me feel very safe. Okay, our, even the things that were in the refrigerator are starting to go stale. But so long as we cook with them first, we can still make use of them. There we go, a very hearty salad. And we'll read this book. Come on. Be cooked. There we go. Eat the stir fry so we don't have to carry it around. Oof. We are extremely stressed. The breaking point can't go on. Well, we've got our emergency tobacco for that. I feel like we really pushed that as far as we could. But gosh darn, we pushed it as far as we could. Hey there, fellas. There we go. Okay. Let's go check on those other crops. See where they're at, like, existentially. Okay, well, we're doing what we can. Have I been in here? Yes, I have. Just gonna pop in here right quick, fill up our water bottle again. Okie doke. Oh dear. That's gotta be... 2, 4, like, I don't know, like 40 zombies right there? That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Bit more than I want to try and take on right now. Okay, those two have seen me. Is my knife in my hand? It is now. Hello? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, that was pretty clean. We're okay. We are okay. steady. Canada's doing her best. All in all, her best ain't bad. There we go. Yeah, come on, come on. Over here, buddy. Over here. Okay. You know what? Dismantling these watches because I don't want them going off. Because I want to make it into those sheds to look for a saw. That's my goal. I see you. There we go. You know, I bet those warehouses are also a good place to find a saw. Gonna focus on checking out the sheds first because they're smaller and easier to loot. But if I don't find what I'm looking for there, warehouse is next stop. Because I just remembered that's up there. I was just about to say, I don't think this knife has much left. Come on, there we go. Oof. I hit the button there! Oh no. Full on got my neck. Well, this is a good time to mention, A, I do have the settings turned so that a bite is not insta-kill. Because I like the struggle of trying to survive it, rather than having it be like, well, time to start planning my new character. But, it's not great. It's not good. It's not even okay. Especially not since an infected wound could actively kill me. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. No. I can't risk it. I gotta get home. For the newsfeed book, I have not. We're gonna get home. We're gonna hold up. And we are going to hope that we're set up well enough to survive. Come on, please. Please just open. Blast. Okay, I'll risk it. A saw! Okay, 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 okay. Very unrealistic zombie series. People cooperate to limit spread? Oh dear, oh dear, yeah, no, we know real people don't do that. Okay, there we go. But we got our saw, which means that we actually can do what we gotta do back home. We have what we need to... If we survive, if we can just survive the sickness, survive the infection. Read in the before times, not sure would hit the same now. Fair and valid. I remember, gosh, I was playing a game that was made, you know, some years before the pandemic hit, and there was a bit where, like, a merchant character, was, like, at some point in the past, he had, like, made the daring call to make a shipment violating a quarantine, and it all turned out okay, and he was treated like a hero, and I was just sitting there, like, in the then times being like, excuse me, he did what? He did what? You expect me to like this guy and he did what? Oh, yo. Legit, legit, legit. Yeah, I will put that on my list of things to check out when I have the time and the energy and the spoons. Okay. Home, sweet home. I swear, getting infected, even if you don't have it on your neck, is bad and dangerous. And a neck wound, even if it's a scratch, is bad and dangerous. So both of them at once. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. The reason I like turning automatic infection equals death off is so that I can struggle and scrape and try, and I don't have to just give up. But it is not looking phenomenal. Okay, we fill our water bottle. We wash ourselves. At least this happened before the water went out. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Coughing when you've got a throat injury. Okay. We drop that for now. We come over here. We grab our alcohol wipes. And we make sure we've got another bandage prepped. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Not loving this for us. But we'll eat some ice cream about it, and maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. We shed layers, try to manage our heat. Leaving only the bare necessity. And we just try and keep our health up so we can change out our bandages and avoid infection. However, I think we're gonna have to figure out how things turn out for good old Debbie here tomorrow. Because I gotta go eat some food and keep my health up in real life. However, gosh darn, it's been a good time. Let's hope for the best. And I hope to be back on my normal schedule tomorrow, this week. Not missing days and starting hour late like I have been. Fingers crossed. Regardless, thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's always a great time. I hope you had as much fun here as I did. And, blah, 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 blah. As always, I wish you a very fond fare thee well and best of luck to you in all things, and I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it happens to be, whatever you happen to are. I will see you tomorrow, I hope. Until next time, bye-bye!